Мгм. Ну вот и началось. Сейчас послушаем звук. Мгм. Ну вот и началось. Почему-то я звучу в моно. Да, в одном. Ну-ка, подождите-ка. Дайте-ка я сделаю вот так вот. А теперь... Почему-то я звучу... Это все понятно. Сейчас я там... Ага, сейчас я переделаю. Сейчас. Дайте-ка я сделаю вот так вот. О! А теперь... Ништяк. Почему-то я звучу... Это все понятно. О, ништяк. То есть сейчас я звучу типа нормально. Нормально. Ева. Давайте подкрутим немножечко. Подкрутим. Подождите, я хочу послушать. А, я здесь не послушаю. А, вот там я послушаю. Давайте подкрутим немножечко. Подкрутим. Подождите, я хочу послушать. А, я здесь не... Я там послушал. Я могу еще подкрутить, но... Да, подкрутим. Подождите, я хочу послушать. А, я здесь не... Я там послушал. Я могу еще подкрутить, но... Да, подкрутить. Подождите. Да. Это рекурсия. Снова. Я там послушал. Я могу еще подкрутить, но... Да, подкрутить. Подождите. Да. Это рекурсия. Прекрасно. Да, я Бэтмен. Ну что, Kingdom Come Deliverance, мы с этого и начнем. Сколько секунд прошло? Аж 2 минуты настраивал. Обалдеть. Но сейчас звук должен быть более-менее. Здравствуйте, Александр. А вот и не угадал. А вот и стрим. А вот и начали. Вот. А ты думал, а ты говорил, стрима не будет. Вот тебе стрим. Продолжить игру. Алан, проснись, и все плохо. О, че, опять без без фонарика? Ой. Закрыла дверь. О, черная сущность в виде гномика. Сейчас я там все почистю. Так. Давайте-ка вот без вот этого всего, а? Че там наверху? Да? Я это совершенно случайно сделал. О. Телевизор. О. Исчез этот какой. Только дайте-ка я еще раз запущу. Здесь нет крика. Давайте-ка еще раз. Ой. Побежали. Шкафчики. Воу. Воу. Бежать из клиники. Где сигнальную ракету? Одну! Ёперный ты ж театр. Сигнальная ракета. Сигнальная ракета нам поможет. Одна. Ой, шкаф. Шкафы надвигаются. Это страницу рукописи. Какая страница-то?
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
О! Реклама, что ли? На нормальный. Я нормальную живу. Просто да, тяжелую там не выбрать. Че, реклама просто? О-хо-хо! Sony Ericsson, походу.
Verizon Wireless has you covered. Check out the latest games. Discover new music and old favorites. Social networking, sports scores, news. It's all at your fingertips. No matter what you're into, Verizon Wireless can satisfy your never-ending appetite for apps. Check out VCast apps and load up your phone.
Нет, не поеду. Да, завтра. И что это было, кстати, что это за телефон-то был? Ладно, мы посмотрели. Шили, никакого праздника! Стигнута контрольная точка. Нравится. Диана Джонс? Та-та-та-та-та-та. Та-та-та-та-та-та-та-та. Та-та-та-та-та-та-та. Та-та-та-та-та-та. Не поймаешь, не поймаешь. На тебе. Ой. Херовый ты мячик. Куда придется? Все, иди в жопу. Вау! Ах ты так. А мы... Вот как. Ну и... Ну давай. Чакаляка. Давай еще. Я знаю, ты можешь лучше. Эй, алло. Давай. И... Ирак, до свидания. Та-та-та-та-ти-та-ти-тута. Твою же ж мать. Че, вот без этого нельзя было? Да. Склизкая бя. Ты серьезно? Ты теперь сюда вырваться не можешь? Эй, я здесь. Замечательно. О, давай. Комцумир. Эй. Так. Кто сильнее? Шар. Все понятно как бы. О, ты это, да. Там. Я знаю, что будет в концовке этой серии. Термос. Понял, что ты там. Очень не пытается. Не валяется. Читайте. Приостановлено. Уоррен Миллер. Через 9.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al. Oh, God!
Начинается утро в деревне. А вот без этого нельзя было, да? О, ворота. Побежали, побежали, побежали. А-а-а.
Jeez, Al! The house looks bad! Let's get out of here!
О, свет. Будут титры? Титры какие? В конце нет, в конце будет этот, как его. В конце они доберутся до дома этих байкеров. Там будет песня. И прозвучит песня.
I can hear those evil guys moving around!
Была прозвучена песня. Как она? Твою же ж мать. Слышь, сияние. Don't trust. E-mail. О. А, была спета песня. Ни на минуту нельзя вас оставить, как дети
I
малые.
stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Хера они тут разбросали. Весело здесь будет.
Al, be careful! I can see them moving around! They're coming for you!
Я тебе. Людина. Шныряют они вокруг. Видишь? Я бы вот в начало бы пришел, кстати говоря. Мне вот интересно, а если бы я свернул куда-нибудь туда? Куда-нибудь не туда? Может, я туда свернул? Тоже на бомжей попаркуешь, да? Светись, светись, светись! Ах ты, сука. Засветился! Ай! Больно же, собаки. Козёль. Патроны мне. Сестра. Утку мне. И мне кусочек.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
Хартман. Всякий случай. Что он там проверит? Страшно, очень страшно. Если б мы не знаем, что это такое, если бы мы знали, что это такое, но мы не знаем, что это такое. Патроны. Оливера знает или нужно. На Хартман. Конты. Ведь вороны. Я ворона, я ворона. А вот и... У меня для тебя кое-что есть. Привет. А. На, еще один. Свидание. Почему же мы не выпустим свой шанс? Так, ракетница. Где они? Суки. Простите, я опять сматерился. Его передал, чё? Сейчас, подожди, я опять что, сейчас вороны улетят? На них не смотреть, а потом как посмотреть? То потому и не кусают. А, ну да. Кого передал, потому и не кусает. А, не все, что ли? Тоже мне Хартман. А, Хартман. Доктору Каранты. Просто он был в этом в фильме. Боевик моя почта.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
Такая подсказка. Развалилась. Что он тут потратил? Тратил патроны. Wake бить не умеет он. Сохраниться, а потом... О. Писалось. Я ворона, я ворона. И с воронами. Это что? Это что такое? Понятно. Хрен себе. О, еще один. Эй, косяк. Ты же сказал пальнуть в бочку. Может, она не сразу взрывается. О. Фальшаньеты, короче, эти. Вот это. Злобная! Я прошел через мрак. Чего? Границу.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
Мир взорвался. Тачка. Они. Ну ты чё? Куда ты опять в кусты? Гадивает. Ничего. Он еще. Хорошо, приятного аппетита. Кролики. Ракетницами мир полнится. А, это Барри.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he had had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Это больной Хартман. Костя?
Alive!
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry,
So,
Началось. Кто это?
hurry up,
Знаете, что
Barry.
я вам говорю? Ну ты чё? Ну ладно. Ща мы вас...
Hurry up, Barry.
Опа, чили. Нельзя мелких недооценивать. Ух ты ж. Ёжик. Ёжик, ёжик. Да ты что ты делаешь-то?
Hurry up, Barry.
Ну чё, кого? Оп, раз. Оп, два. Бой. Переразрядка. Дробовик все-таки вещь.
here it is! Al, I found the key!
Шо он ключ? О, ключ. Есть.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the
But
craziest.
maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
Slow motion.
Al! God damn it, Al, talk to me!
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Как всегда.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Манекен не
Get
пост...
that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall.
Почти не пострадал.
Ah! Al! There's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Нифига нету. Поезда призрака нет. А вот в Red Dead Redemption есть поезд-призрак. Red Dead Redemption шикарнейшая игра. Театр. Наверное, работает ОМОН. Я в домике. Рукопись.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Co naši imię? Бочики. Я сейчас приду. Бочки сейчас. Термос. Очень немаловажная вещь. Правда, некоторые уже пропустил. А вы что делаете так? Ой-ой-ой. Фонарик мне. Карету мне. Карету.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Пользовал.
I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate. Agent Nightingale stared at the passed-out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Oops. Ah.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Бежал. Обрадовался, попал назад. Повалиться, оказывается.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Раст. Ни хрена не вижу засветка. Ну все, погнали. Опу жопную. Жопную. Еще и фонарика нету. Батареек. Опять. О, оперный ты ж театр. Что, угораете? Вау!
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Just no one in the dark. Жесть тут такая. Да-да-да, я побежал. А вы чё, серьезно? Я даже... Вы чё? Хераси. Ну ладно, значит сюда не получится дойти. Что за гон-то? Почему так-то? Реки. Нахрен ваши старты. Упс. Я понял, что я не увернусь. Чё за гон-то? Вы чё? Что там, олимпийские эти? Бегунцы? Ола! Олимпийские бегунцы. Ты... Змейкой. Да ты чё? Змейкой же мы бегаем. Так. Ты чё? О. Побежал. Давай. Опа! Добежали. О, что за жесть-то такая? Чё, вы чё, шизанулись, что ли? Уже инфаркт только будет. Батарейки. Чё, ничего нету.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Да, конечно. Хочу взять ее. Думно хочу взять. Термос. Далее. А ножики там все какое что. Ну и турист.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Испарися.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Жалко, кстати.
The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Пока. Хорошо накололи.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
Прежде доводилось сражаться. Олда! Олда!
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Альвира похерил. Никогда. У меня капитан. Ай! Вот как действует. Почему ж стоит? С боем, говорите? Первым. Шли в жопу. Шанс. Есть шанс. Да-да-да-да-да.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
I'm sorry!
Да, действует по скриптам это.
The front door was locked. I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy.
Yeah.
Who wrote this crap anyway?
Ключи. Он вык.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
Вейк умный. Эцти.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Шо?
I could climb out through the broken window.
Я понял.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Раз, вторая страница рукописи, это 2.
For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional
Всё
infant
прекрасно.
for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
Они... Кстати, в том сериале сбили оленя. The Night Springs. Поехали. Ехать.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Далеко эта ферма. Конечно, все понятно. Барри есть Барри, но термосы сами себя не соберут, знаете ли. Я так понимаю, нам направо. Проеду прямо. Я чувствую. Граната. Сейчас будет Посрайтус. Muscle car. Путь. О, радио. Послушаем.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give him a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
Да ладно. Что за дырка? Это вот дорога, которая вот как раз это, да? Значит, здесь все по одной дороге. О! Привет! Чит-мод. Еще не последний. Сейчас последний. Да. А че издеваетесь-то? Че у него? Что там? Повалялось что-то полезное? Нет? Полезное. Полезное. А вот темных сущностей в виде гномика мы помним. Точнее. Колхоз вырезал. А Херлина. Ну конечно. Как же ж по-другому-то? Чё? Исчезни. Тоже мне Трактор. Вот в детстве, кстати, боялся тракторов. Они большие были такие, страшные. Кстати, я не спросил самое главное, как со звуком? Нормально? Игра не перекрикивает меня? Слышно все? Лезьте по лестнице. Как то есть? Громас повижу. Конечно же, по-другому никак. Они уже с ножиками начинают нападать. Так, тихо. Тихо. Как бы вы все поняли, да, где, кто здесь батя? О, что такое у нас?
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Сцену.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
Вот.
God damn.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to
Офигенно.
fight them all!
О, фонарик.
Goddamn turn of the century wiring! Hang on out!
Лови лимончик. Стреляй поклонников. Да вы чё, угораете что ли? Вы чё там?
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Have to fight them all! I can hit all four of them!
Замечательно. Помповое ружье, по-моему, отстой.
No! Damn it! Goddamn turn of the century wiring! Hang
еще одну. 32. Слегка. Да вы чё, угораете, что ли?
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Да понятно, поняли уже, ну. Да чтоб тебя, а? Да чтоб вас. Чтоб вас. Пошли в жопу. Так, ясно. Два по цене одного. Куда? Побочный ущерб. Чё я вообще делаю? Чё за достижения такие?
They are trying to kill us. That's the high point of my life? Really?
Где, кто где? Жесть вообще какая. Не, ну это прикольно, это классно.
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Я зря, наверное, все убираю сейчас. И ну, этот фонарик отстой. У меня супер-пупер-мега крутой фонарик. Всего дофиги. Мне нравится дробовик, вообще тема. Дробовик.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Подожди. О, я же...
Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think riders were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one stuck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out.
Ничего не понял. Очень. Да, перестрелку кончай. Копы.
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got, before they ambushed me. I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Интересно, вон там, вон там. Есть чё? Есть чё? О, рука.
As the deputies hauled Wake and Wheeler away, Agent Nightingale eagerly examined the stack of papers Wake had been carrying. It was incomplete, a collection of random pages, but there was enough. He saw his own name in there, among others. His hands shook with emotion. Finally, it was proof.
Не, игра прямо офигенская вообще. Мне очень нравится, вот. Ничего не могу сказать. И Red Dead Redemption 2 охеренный. Ну и Ведьмаки, это само собой. Но Принц Персии бьет вообще все. Так, чё, опять пнуть?
You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all all this stuff? They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Oh.
Sleep. We all spend a third of our
Night
dreams in its
Springs.
soft embrace,
Man,
somewhere
brings back
between
memories.
fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
have a
real
way of
writing
forcing
job. What got you
themselves into
started?
waking life,
Was this one of your
or
episodes?
vice versa. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream, and the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat...
Да-да-да.
Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wait.
Все? Ага. Классно. Нет, смотри, есть же еще теория целая, что мы все воплощение, как же по индийской вот это вот, по индийской вере, что мы существуем в дыхании Брахмана, или как его зовут, я помню. Вот. То есть, знаешь же всю эту тему. И вот они, походу, вот это сплели. Че сюда. Брахма пока спит, мы существуем. Для револьвера все. Уже все. А здесь они прикольно, да, это сделали. Но начало-то, наверное, раньше было, чем мало.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
Брахма. Карма. Да хрен его знает, я в этих именах не разбираюсь, честно, вот. Кто из них спит? Вот, и как правильно произносить, я
The
тоже не
Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
знаю. Я это изучал на культ урологии. Вот. Сейчас как-то... Да? Привет. Что с собакой? Ах ты ж бегунок. Привет. Ой. Бегунок закончился. В Адидасе, ну. Поцики. Поцик. А, ну что-то дальше. Адидасовская же стрёмная одежда, как ее можно носить вообще в принципе? Красное кресло возьму. Светись. Ты ж кот. Ну да. Стай. Блин, жалко этот фонарик до конца.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
И ее гнали, походу, из этого озера, да, из этого.
The door was barred from the other side. I'd have to find another way.
Be careful, Al!
Как говорят, начинают.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Главное правильно использовать эти, которые уже стоят. Радио. The Night Springs.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton.
Опять один и тот же человек озвучивает.
Shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat. Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Да я опять там какое-то достижение получил, что-то. Рейка там.
The elevator was dead. I'd have to get some power to it first. I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Я набрал.
Kidding me.
the 65 billionth cows and pigs in the world.
Пошел ты. Подожди, понимаешь, что сейчас все это похерится? Давайте-ка. Хотите сказать, здесь больше ничего нет? И... Не густо. Не густо. Фонарик клёвый. Ключ. Выйду и там как... А, вон. Сюда идти надо.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me. Hang on.
Hey, let's go, man.
Let's go, man. Let's go, так let's go.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Ah! Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Сумасшедший дом для сумасшедших людей.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
Бензопила. Воткнутая в дверь. И ничего. Ни термоса, ничего. Серьезно, ничего нет? Однако. Ну, пошло. Значит, сейчас голова закончится. Асгард. Да, я хотел бы, да, себе так же. Что с пластинкой. Еще один термос.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Нет. Они где жили-то? Это что у них за домина-то так? Где же там вдвоем жили? Давай тогда.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box. The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Old gods. Старые боги знают правду. Старые боги. Чинил. Вот она песня.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Послушать запись. Ну-ка.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
Да какого черта типа?
Seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay, man.
А на основе воды из озера Стиона. Сейчас Найтингел. А вот он увидит сейчас себя. В ту ночь.
Whatever power had brought me back to this night at the lake was also stopping me from leaving. I had no choice but to see it through, to find out what had happened. It was a crazy, drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Уже прыгнул в воду.
Alice? Alice!
Вот он.
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put him behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Ah!
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
Yes.
Чем не принц
All
Персии.
right.
Ну да.
I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it.
I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish. To interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. We'll know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my barber a long time ago. She looks so old.
А вот он забрал.
I'd woken up, confused and groggy. My mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape.
Как она его вытащила оттуда, если он был вписан? Если он был вписан в историю.
The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
О, да.
There's an old town road with mystery of Tom the poet and his muse, and a magic lake which gave a light to the words the poet used. Now the muse she was his
Ну что, эпизода 4, эпизодов 6. Да. Не знаю, банят за это, не банят. Ну, вообще, это внутри игры музыка играет, так что я тут ни при чем. Ручки-то вот они.
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true.
My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Щелкунчика.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
Челкунчика!
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Ow, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know this...
Oh my God!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh man, we're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the déjà vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him. Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take It wasn't booze that made his mind.
Тема. И классно делают. Рекурсия опять. Нет. Подождите.
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper.
Так, стоп, это не мои вещи.
Let's get back to your friend.
Мои вещи были другие, у меня был другой фонарик.
What? No. We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready.
Потом.
Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
Hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one, Al?
My hangover wants you to shut up and get to work.
Hello, Mr. Breaker? This is Barry Wheeler. Yeah, I know it's late, but listen, the sheriff, Sarah, asked me to tell you something. She says Night Springs, okay?
The Night Springs.
Yes, sir. Okay, No, she's okay. She's just busy, so she asked me to... Oh, no. Actually, I'm a literary agent, sir. I'm just helping her out because she's busy right now. Well, the one you'd most likely be familiar with is Alan Wake. You're kidding? Well, I'm glad to hear that, sir. I'll tell Al you said that. That's really nice. But listen, I really need to make some more calls here. You got the message, right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, thanks, sir. Bye now. Hey, the sheriff's dad is a big fan, Al. Said you're the best thing to happen to crime fiction since James Elroy. I think he was a little drunk, though. Hello? This is Barry Wheeler. I'm calling on behalf of the sheriff. Sarah says Night Springs. Okay? Okay, bye.
Следующий, ну-ка.
Hello? Hi, Barry Wheeler. I have a message from Sarah. Night Springs. Okay? Bye now.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Are you sure? Okay then, but hurry.
Здесь по старой дорожке. Да, все верно. Здесь надо.
I needed to reach the rooftop to get to the other side of the broken gate.
Красная радость. Увлекательный геймплей. Ну чё, мне нравится тут что-нибудь поизучать. Знаешь. А вот то, что мне не отдали мой хороший фонарик, я возмущен. I'm light, you up him. Я свет твой. Короче, свет, она. Ты. О, ты, я, да, а ты что? My English the best of the English in the world. Склизкая бяка. Ой. Поразило. Превосходный перевод. Скажите, а вы точно переводчик, да? Володарский. Слышный. Point. Я, ты, моя, твоя, не понимаю. Цвет.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this year, though. You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on! Ah, damn! That's smart.
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Что, дура совсем? Делаешь? Мочи козлов. Вернемся, не вернемся. Не-не-не-не-не-не-не-не-не. Олень. Напарника дали. Ехте какого, конечно. Меня напарника. Бэмби! The Night Springs. Где? Слеподырый. Прям с тобой. Допустим, это я вижу. Вернулся. Чайник, термос. Ничего. Чего ты там? О, вон она. Вот. Даже есть вот эта бесполезная фигня. Ясно, в машину ты не хочешь садиться. Страниц рукописи я тоже. Кругом бяка какая-то. Let's go, the Batmobile. Нет? The Batmobile. Как он там? О?
The air smelled of fish. This was Bright Falls industrial area. There was probably a cannery nearby.
Какая фабрика? Консервная? Пойди хрен с тобой. Во-во-во-во. Пират. И тигры у ног моих целей. Свет! Wow. Sarah Connor. Sarah Connor. Ракетницы, ракетницы мы любим. Силкончика! Сейл, все по $50. Может, у вас есть страница моей рукописи? Это. И все у вас по $50. Чего-то у вас и нету. Вы провалился в текстуру. Иртатамушки. Ты меня напугал. Эй, баба! С этим. Ты мне нужна. Открытый мир пошел. Какой открытый мир? Где? Нету. Куда ты хочешь? Туда? Я туда не хочу. Я хочу. Арий.
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you
Oh, I remember now. Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down. Even if every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
Чего он остановился, что? Это уже чудится. Это вам не этот, не Last of Us. И до дна. На достижение. Вас лютое говнище. Лютейшее дерьмо. Забуду о нем. Дерьмо. Следует. Том кроликом.
And I thought New Yorkers were rude.
За 4000 рублей, да? Я помню об этом. И эта игра за 800 рублей. Она хоть и мне досталась типа бесплатно сперва в Epic Game Store. Я все равно потом ее купил в Steam. И не жалею вообще ни разу. Понимаете, да, какие игры надо делать? Ах ты ж говнюк. Лютый. Ну, зато я его не один купил, так скажем. Я потратил на него, получается, 2 с чем-то. Но все равно. И за эту игру я отдал второй раз. 600 рублей или 300, я не помню сколько. Там свет? Где свет-то? Термос. А, вот. За 4000. Действительно, ну, я надеюсь, Alan Wake 2 все-таки не это. Они будут верны себе и сделают как нормальную игру.
Watch my back, Wake.
Прикрыть.
It's an ambush.
Давай, я сейчас тебя прикрою. Чё, ты собираешься здесь что-то делать, ну? Начинается утро в деревне. Первый раз я ты... Свидули. Да еще и так даже. Слушай.
Let's go, Wake.
Wake up. Эти термосы, они повсюду. Отличный кут. Если не открытый, это закрытый мир. Это не открытый. Не
Okay,
закрытый.
someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building near the main entrance.
Gotcha.
О, место.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again, but meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer.
О, крыльца. Какой забор? Какой крыльца? Так.
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
The keys aren't upstairs, Wake.
I'm just gonna take a quick look.
Я только гляну, да. Гляну, тут контейнеры всякие. О-о-о-о-о. Я только посмотреть.
Freedom. A fusion
need so fundamental, it permeates our very being. And yet, a man may be brought to his knees in a single heartbeat. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, Taken in His Prime. For young Manny, the night hasn't been kind. He's a marked man, selected for a lifetime of servitude after answering an ad in the newspaper. But first, a little field surgery is required.
Well, well, look what I found.
Please, no!
Yeah, I think you're just about ready for it.
Best if you don't resist this, kid. We gotta beat it out of you.
What? I don't understand. What did I do? I just wanted to get a job in the service industry.
Wow, you're gonna serve all right.
No! Please!
There it is! It's coming out now. Right between the self-esteem and the childhood traumas.
What are you doing to me?
It's Furman. There, I got it. Believe me, kid, this free will thing is more trouble than it's worth.
Что там происходит?
What was that?
Робкая часть телека закрыл, простите.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. We'll tell you all about that. Don't you worry.
Another vacant worker ant, birthed in fury and violence for the pleasure and convenience of ruthless and malicious men. Stranger things can happen.
Чё вообще? О чем серия вообще была? Чего, блин? Она не может любить тебя. Воу. Что за... Клерк. Клирик. Ракетница. Я только посмотреть. Конечно, серия вообще была. Кто, кого, зачем? Night Springs. Нет, понятно, что остальные серии были тоже ни о чем. Ну, здесь как бы совсем нет. Ой, опять. Ёшкин ты что? Куда ты пошел? Пошел он. О, да, детка.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Что здесь еще?
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh God! Oh God!
Бедняга.
Barry, look out! Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
Вы мне не дали там осмотреть здание, между прочим.
Storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Сволочи. Вот так вот. Я следую все. Опс. Да нам не. Там руку. Основан как Да-да-да. Изменная фактория по настоящим городам он стоял. Раз, ну... А вы чё? Ой-ой-ой, 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 ёшеньки, ё-ё. И еще кто? Прям зарядил, да. Вот ведь что ты будешь делать? Огонь! Что-то как-то они это... резкие, как понос. Жирный намек на что? Там что за надпись-то была, я уже не помню. Чё хоть написано?
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the back.
Keep it the hell down or I'll call the sheriff. Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know! Go back to bed! He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
Что написано на надписи было? Перевод мне, пожалуйста. Не верить никому в темноте. Клюсит. Что?
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing. Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessing them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
Mm-hmm. Она закладывает. Она закладки делает. А, это книга доктора этого. Бэквейс.
I don't see Barry.
Теперь мы видим.
Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Да хера ракетниц. Ладно. Чё эти термосы дают? Эти $100 в GTA Vice City. Была еще очень классная игра, но сюжет у нее, конечно, мое почтение, Alone in the Dark называется. Вот тема была, вот классно, ну только концовка. Такое сочинение. И собери их все и получишь больше ничего. Вот и выебки, сплошное ничто, да?
Barry got back to his feet inside the Bright Falls General Store and dusted himself off. Right next to the cans of baked beans was a locked case filled with flare guns, and yet here was a conveniently placed barrel of crowbars. Barry's smile widened as he realized that this was the classic movie scene where the hero had to gear up and arm himself to the teeth. Barry threw himself into the role.
На баре, значит. Вот чё.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Labor. Let's take a break.
Замечательно. По-моему, это шикарно.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Свидание. Кое-что есть. Бум, шакалака. Ну где ты? Ну вылезай, Шаун. Ты пойдешь и откроешь уже эту дверь.
Let's go, Wake.
Конечно. Барри встал на тропу войны.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
А я уже говорил, что Терминатор Resistance тема. Терминатор Resistance тема. Крайне рекомендую.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Какая же тема? Фильм? О чем говорил? Забыл. А, Терминатор? Не-не-не-не-не, ты чё? Терминатор Resistance, я тебе скажу, реально охеренно. Вот прямо как надо. И вот, и там события как раз после второго фильма. Ну как бы не после второго, а в будущем они развиваются. И все как надо. Я хотел увидеть, что бы могло быть. Я вот увидел в этом фильме, и мне очень в игре, и мне очень сильно понравилось. Это прямо мне зашло. Терминатор Resistance рекомендован к прохождению. Он у меня на платину пройден в Стиме. То есть я все нашел. Ну там она вообще очень легко выбивается. Вообще ни о чем. Вот. И я скажу, что Терминатор Resistance прямо тема. Прямо вот. Очень понравился. Советую купить и пройти. А он всего стоит со скидкой 800 рублей.
Guess that one saw the light, huh? You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
Шутер. Он шутер РПГ. Ну там прокачиваться можно. Сайд-квесты там есть, то есть можно выполнять за персонажей. И я вот не знаю, если будешь проходить, как тебе там, вот как тебе подсказать, там есть несколько концовок. И кому следовать, чтобы, короче, пройти на нормальную концовку. То есть там ты, вот когда проходишь игру, ты думаешь, а как же поступить? И это лучше тебе самому ее пройти и понять. А, там есть эти из первой части из фильма места. То есть ты пройдешься по этим местам. Это вообще офигенно просто. И, ну, она классно сделали.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey,
Вообще,
I want a
рукоморда.
headlamp. Last one.
Bastard.
А только один. Короче, крайне рекомендую купить и пройти. Я надеюсь, у тебя пойдет, но он сильно вроде как требовательный. Он охеренный.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
Ну, на крайняк ты можешь пиратку скачать, попробовать. Если тебе зайдет, я советую все-таки купить и поддержать разработчика, потому что разрабы реально постарались и сделали охеренную игру, за которую я вообще мне не жалко было отдать этих денег. Жека купил, но Жека так еще и не проходил. Он ее купил по моему совету, но что-то как-то до нее добраться никак не может.
And you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, you're cleared for departure to Night Springs. No offense, Sheriff.
Бревно? Кто? Сам ты бревно. Держи лимончик. Держи еще один.
Gonna get used to this.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
Как-то со светом. The Night Springs. Отбиваться от летающих предметов. Полет. Это литиевые батареи.
Get ready, I'll hold them off.
Что-то. Всем стоять, всем лежать. Бабу. Шоколад. что такое?
Try to stay alive, Wake. I'm skipping everything I dare on the checklist.
Происходит? Да ты чё? У меня был другой фонарик.
Wake, you better put an end to this.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
Астральный городок.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Начинается.
Ow!
Son of a bitch!
Что, у меня опять, как всегда, ничего нет? Фонарик дерьмовый. Знаете, что? Ну вы даете. У меня же столько всего было. Ставили мне. Вообще ни с чем. Только с термосами. Да.
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Классно вы делаете вообще, просто офигенно. Я увернулся. Да вы чё, угораете, что ли? Хрен с ним, с термосом.
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
For the door to open. Бам, шакаляка. Ты очень медленно. Да вы чё, серьезно что ли? Ты чё такое-то? Ему пукнуть не даете.
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Сразу же прилетает. Как? Совершенно случайно это не выражаю. Вот этот нежданчик мне вообще... Да. Да что такое-то? Суки. Че нечестно.
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Нравится. Мелкий пидорас. Простите, извините. Я сказал слово на букву J. Не знаю, что это означает. Техник. Да. Главное не бежать до двери, и все нормально будет. Надеюсь, не забанят этот. Плохие слова. Вот. Потому что хочется оставить прохождение это здесь. Прям все вернули почти. Фонарик мне верните мой предыдущий.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, you know, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall, the latest single, War.
Ну, эту песню я знаю. На. Я по факту сказал. Хера себе они там.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why.
Зажигаем костры. Ого.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Ракет. Понятно, значит, четко оставляет. Просто. Заэлектризовался. Ничка. Ветер рока видим. Знаю я это. использовать. Использую так. А я и не знал, что любовь может быть жестокой. И куда пошел он? Терминатора смотрю. Че пихаешься? Я тебе пихну. Страничка.
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
Ну да, ну да. Наткнулся направо. Натыкнулся. Кресло, как в «Матрице».
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story. But the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
Вот в этом вот у нас вся история состоит. И то почему я... Потому что сценаристы не дописали сценарий игры. Вон Дарк. Он Дарк, блин. Ты, знаешь, я чуть не обосрался. Больше так не делай. Право? Что происходит? Переправа, переправа. Берег левый, берег правый. Горох. Кто меня поймет? Пойду сметью трусишки. Вот-вот. Начинается я ворона, я ворона. Охереть теперь. Плюс раз. Плюс два. Плюс два. По-моему, надо. Чё, вы готовы к охеренным историям в The Night Springs? Давай.
Are we men dreaming of being butterflies or butterflies that dream of being men? Such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence in Night Springs. Tonight's episode: an absence of creativity.
Отсутствие воображения.
Hello, Martha. What did you want to show me?
Oh, Lydia, thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement.
Oh, Martha. Oh, that's amazing.
Isn't it just? I found it here this morning.
It's like it isn't there, but oh, I can't look straight at it.
Yes, I'm sorry about that.
Oh,
Да-да-да.
How did you get here?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
In a way. To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Oh, I guess the temptation is to call it a hole, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, I was doing so well, too. I came up with 2 old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start, but I'm completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Почему ты назвал это имя?
Well, surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here then?
Well, I don't know.
Oh well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Oh my.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Well, if you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
Is that too moronic? Indeed. Who can tell? It's a fine line between the stupid and the sublime.
Alive Springs.
Ух, я уж думал. Мы подбросим. Да и поддержка, конечно. Что, бежать за тобой должен? А вот хрен тебе. Да вы чё, серьезно? В принципе. The Night Springs. Прямо живущий сволочь. Кто это сказал? Кто сказал мяу? Остался только ты и я. Да. Пожалуйста, держи. Люблю я большие здания. Да ты чё? Зажигай костры.
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Ну посмотрим.
Hold it right there! Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you. It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you need to drive the darkness back. The lit room is I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, Oh, I have a secret route, a lit route, an old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside. I have been preparing for these times, the dark tides. You have found my caches, haven't you? You can see the signs. Very few people can. Yes, please, take what you need. This is all for you, for the likes of us. We do Tom's work, don't we? Hurry! The switch is on the wall facing the shore. I cannot take you to the well with the lights and the flamethrower. You must go outside to use the emergency switch.
Что мне опять надо сделать? Блять. Задолбали уже.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades. I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Кратки.
If I could figure out the gates, I could use them to get to the kill switch.
Да ты что делаешь-то? Чем упал?
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Третье правило. Всегда помни про пантерм. Это вот. Она же все время с фонариком. Lights on. Свались только в крик. Гений!
Who designs these things?
Замечательно.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Гений в квадрате, да. Че, я не думал, что они сложатся.
Who designs these things? The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Начинается утро в деревне. Твою же ж мать, да ты чё такое-то, а? Ну, хоть отсюда.
Who designs these things? The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Нет, ждем. Они будут складываться быстро. Я не знаю. Они же на резервном питании, не? Что читать? Что, мы должны вернуться или... Замечательно просто. Лови. Дырка исчезнет. Ясно. Где это? Где этот дебилоид? О, замечательно. Ясно. Еще гостиница. Убиваем. Там откройся. Ты жива еще?
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. You need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my camp, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Ты че, серьезно?
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
Как он эпично прыгнул.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
Боев немножко кончился. Well-lit.
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry.
Опять вороны. Где они? Реально непонятно, откуда они. Хоть разворот какой-то. А, ну да, кстати. Да умный. Верно. Эти вороны. Ты чё? Минус одна. Убирайте. Да вы чё? Ну, давайте, вороны.
Barry! Sheriff Breaker! Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Пятница.
Barry! Barry! Hang in there, I'm coming!
Get ready, Wake. Keep shooting! Get them!
Что-то вас много-то.
Not happening.
Мою смену. Да вы чё?
Hang in there, I'm coming!
Watch out, they're coming! Get them!
Да вы угораете. Ладно, хорошо.
Hang in there, I'm coming!
Here they come!
Хотите света? Будет вам свет.
You know when to make an entrance, Wake. We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The Flaming Eye of Mordor?
Ah, laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Слушайте, вы мне мешаете. Где? Что-то... О, охотничье ружье. Там внизу на. А было, ну нафиг.
Running uphill while the crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe. You know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs.
Может, это он, кстати, сочинял истории для Night Springs? Будущего.
Can we just stay here until morning, Al? Please? I don't really want to do this, Al. Should have get that gym membership.
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need.
Офигенно.
You can't beat him,
Еще и перемещалкин.
Oh crap! There's more than one of them!
He's too fast! I can't get a shot!
No, there! Al, they're all over the place!
How many of them are there? Where'd that one go?
Ah, this can't be happening!
Минус один. Где еще один? Давай.
On the move!
До свидания.
Was that it? Are we safe?
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
Hey, Al, I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open.
Oh, man.
Wake, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
Самое прикольное, что сразу достается оружие, которое ты не хочешь доставать. Начинается.
Oh, no! Oh, no!
Just hold on.
Да? А, калить начала. Нет. The Night Springs. Подожди. Нет, я просто уже устал. Сейчас доиграем голову и все.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
Кошмар.
Okay, wait. There's a button over there that opens the door. I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
Самое прикольное, что в этой коробочке будет лежать наколковый. Что от меня надо-то? Удерживайте, чтобы... Удерживаю, чтобы открыть. О. О.
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Please, be careful.
I'll take good care of Barry, wait.
You gotta be kidding me.
Да. Именно так. Раз. Плюс 2. Плюс 3.
Down, boy.
Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
Ну я знаю, что в этой коробочке. Она тоже похожа. Жесть какая. О, нет.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Слушайте, сколько механика не прикрутили.
you will go no further. Stop now.
Все, она уже не выдержала. Упс, побежали. Нам туда. Ёшкин кот. Термосы, где термосы? Что-то пошутил, ну да ладно. Допрыгал. Жесть какая. Апокалипсис. Уже 4 часа трансляции.
You made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on the make and model.
Right.
There's an old army base at Greenport. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now. Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Тихонечко. Ну и на сегодня можно закончить. Конец эпизода 5. Остался 6 и все.
Previously on Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the lady
Я
of the
сейчас
light
закончу.
in the song!
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Как обычно, дойдем до контрольной точки и все.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
Ну, думаю, эти воспроизведения ролики, рукопись, пушка, радио. Ну что ж, тут все восстановится. Ну что, спасибо, что пришли. Следующий стрим пока не знаю, завтра. Может, завтра, кстати, сделаю. Потому что более-менее все. Завтра, может, сделаю. А пока Kingdom Come Deliverance. Спасибо, что пришли.